Hello, and welcome back to Terra Invicta. We are going to Jupiter. We're on our way. The ships are literally launched. We're heading to Io. It's going to be the big fight that determines, well, that really determines the rest of our space journey, because Io has all the noble metals we need to have infinite ships. Though, to be honest, most of our biggest problem right now is mission control, which is not the simplest thing to solve unless we build satellites everywhere. If we stop building mines and start building more satellites, I could probably get more mission control. But it's a journey to do so. In the meantime, we have been slowly putting together Africa into the African Union. We basically have all of this ready to absorb. We're just trying to wait out timers and democracy. Democracy manifest.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
I'll keep them safe.
You're fine over there. We have managed to bring basically the entire world into the European Union. It is no longer just the EU. Now China, Japan, Indonesia, everybody is part of it. And we get a new territorial claim on Almaty, which is, I think, Central Asia. I want to say that's Central Asia. We're going to go with Future Tech. Almaty in the Central Asian Union. Amazing. Because we got a claim on the Central Asian Union, now they can federate with the EU as well. EU blob grows. That's fantastic. If only it was their capital region of Astana. Then we could actually absorb them. Sahel fights. It's so many crackdowns. Okay, they really do not want me to absorb this place, I guess. Oh yeah, look, they even shielded their 1 point. West African Communion gets a core region. That's
Policy
nice.
direction complete.
You're going to unify Sri Lanka into India. Fantastic. So we don't lose that anymore. And that's like one more problem solved. For you, at least. As our control points start getting a little bit better and better.
Still in control.
91 and you rolled a 98. My dude. That's not the job. That ain't the job at all. Central Asia, definitely Europe. Gotta push that social future. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, we're not doing any of our own tech anymore. We're only doing the control point tech. 3,200 for like 5 points. Otherwise, everything else is just like boosting everything. Everything else is just boosting everything.
Where do you need me?
At your service.
Guess I can't purge my own stuff, hey? No.
Acknowledged.
I could do
At
a
your
crackdown
service.
purge here.
Ready to go.
Just to
Ready
save me
for
some
orders.
costs. Maybe save me some costs. Bit hard to say.
Time to make our move.
You guys are going to bring the Central
your
Asian
service.
Union in. We're basically forming the UN at this point. It's just that the UN is not actually formable unless you play as the Protectorate, apparently. Which I did not know. Your investigation is maxed. Doop, 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 doop. You are picking up espionage. Your espionage is really good.
Standing by.
If you had purge, you could also be purging nations.
Standing by for orders.
Good noted.
Heading to the LZ.
I'm here.
Have you just keep advising
Lending my
Pan Asian
expertise.
Combine, I think. 31 and 42. Wow, the EU is almost entirely caught up to the Pan-Asian Combine in terms of GDP. That ain't too bad, baby. And what, we're 50 days away from Europe, so let's lock in and keep going. How strong are the aliens? They're getting their butts kicked. They still have some really big
Offering
bases.
support.
We're going out to Jupiter, but I don't know if I can actually take the fleet in Jupiter, even with my biggest, bestest fleet. It's really going to determine whether or not they bring all their fleets together, or if I can pick them off one by one. Oh, that's not glitchy at all. That was cool. I liked that. That was a neat effect. Yeah, like they still have a fleet above Make there. All right, there's my crackdown. Crackdown in Maghreb. Yeah, see, the computer just sees that I'm over control point cap, so he's just hitting me. The opposition in India is in chaos, which presents the ruling party with an opportunity. A serious scandal coupled with collapsing polling numbers is the opposition fighting amongst themselves, leaving the ruling party an almost uncontested vote. The government is only likely to be able to advance one policy before they circle the wagons and once more present a unified front. If desired, this moment of advantage could be ignored to strengthen the nation's democratic institutions and promote future cooperation, or we could allow certain policies to be enacted at the cost of a certain amount of disgruntlement. Boost democracy score, welfare, knowledge, or military. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to take a look at India to figure out what needs the most. I want to say welfare. Democracy's flawed at 7.2, but that's not too bad. Yeah, welfare is still really bad. Oh, I lose a ton of democracy if I do that. What's your rest date? You don't have a rest date. 50 welfare priorities. I'm gonna do it, man. I really did not do a lot for us.
Mission complete.
Central Asia, welcome to Europe.
Target destroyed.
I think I'm gonna have to chill the economy here a little bit. You're working on the last points of mission control. I'll let you keep doing that. Right, you've lost a bunch of points because we just absorbed Sri Lanka is what's going on. That's not really something I need to worry about too much. We did just take executive control of Guinea, which allows us to absorb into the Maghreb Union. Eventually. Should actually check India because I feel like their relations are... India is not allied to everybody. Let's fix that. They hated everybody for so long. God, I cannot hold those control points right now. You're going to be a Deep Space Tier 3 module. Marine battalions, command centers, heavy fusion reactor farms. I'm going to drop that colony mine because I don't actually want it. Spaceworks nanofactoring fission pile. Drop that admin tower. And that's a dock, so that should be fine. That's just designed as a refueling base, so.
We are in
Earth
control
always
now.
was the center of the universe, right? We really are just keeping everything together. Bit by bit. You guys you cracked Maghreb.
I'm
Is
here.
what you did. Okay.
Reporting in.
So you're gonna
We are taking
just
power.
purge them here.
What's the op?
I would have thought public order would keep us a little bit better here, but I guess not. 4.2. I need more government. But I can't have it because it's too expensive. The gooberment. We need the gooberment to get advanced. '30th of September, Sudan can join the African Union. It is also going to need a point of gooberment. Maghreb is going to absorb Guinea. 2.4, 4.2. Honestly, I kind of need to stop putting points in government here right now. Which is a bit crazy to say. But until it gets fixed up a little bit.
I will tell our story.
Just gonna run a public
Ready for
campaign there for
orders.
right now. And you know what? Let's also
We'll turn down
stabilize
the
it.
Reporting in.
I think I'm actually gonna
Restoring
double
order.
stabilize it just for right now. Is India impossible to take? I mean, I can't absorb it into anybody right now, but we are in control of it. It can be difficult to get a foothold in India, but once you do, it's very strong,
I will help them.
I will help them.
depending on like what you want to do with it. Hi, people and Canadians. Mac, hello. Good to see you, dude. Good to
Violence is
see that
abating.
saucy little face. We'll repeat that
Things are going
again
off.
twice.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'll probably repeat that one too. They really do not want me to have this. They even cracked the Exodus point. Troops supporting Project Exodus assaulted an alien facility in the Gao region. Okay, we have to turn a servant because I got a feeling there's maybe some alien structures on Earth that I don't know about.
Threats.
That would actually explain quite a lot for us. Davao becomes a core economic region. Nice. Bonuses for GDP. You guys are in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, they're trying to get the hell out of there right away. Do I go after them? Oh, there's another fleet here in low Mars orbit. Let's go after them. I don't even know when these guys showed up, but they're dead. Not a ton of value out of that. This station is okay. Yeah, initiative and resistance don't really matter. All right, we're just going to park back at Golojing. If those aliens are going after other people, I'm not really concerned about them. Couple massive bases there. Okay, you've taken the Sahel Confederation back.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
Your orders? Securing our interests.
But we lost that, actually. Hold on.
Targeting the opposition.
Where to?
You're gonna defend
Ready
that.
for
You're gonna go
orders.
there.
Securing our interests.
You're gonna
Standing by for orders.
keep boosting this, I think, for right now. Unification with Sudan.
At your service. On my way to the capital.
2.6. 4.2. $3.4.1. I thought they had to be within 1.5 of each other. That's not as bad as I thought. That'll help. Absorbing them in will be a nice boon for us. You can use India to take Pakistan,
Offering
Afghanistan,
support.
Bangladesh, Sri Lanka,
Offering
a couple
assistance.
others. Yeah. Can Central
Making
Asia
things
join the
safe
EU?
for us.
Yes, it currently can, but only because of a special project. I should actually clarify. One of the future techs, not one of the ones we're researching, but one of the future techs just gives you a random claim on a country. So we randomly got a claim on something in here. Dude, I don't even know how we did this. I thought Almaty. China got a claim on Almaty, but it's not showing anymore. But it allowed me to add them in. Also, China is not currently being defended at all. Not that that really matters. Certainly, if there's one thing I learned from the Protectorate taking over China is that I do not actually need to defend it. And the EAF is in low IO orbit, ready to freaking party. There's also a mothership and a 4.0 fleet in IO orbit. And a 2.6. You gonna stop me if I do that? Let's find out. Spin, spin, spin. Environment of Madrid has reached a tipping point. I'll take the public opinion boost. Amazing. We've destroyed the base on Io. Oh, man, there are some fat resources here. I doubt they're going to let that stay. Outlander, colonize Io. But I gotta try. Just to see what they do. Damn, dude, that's a huge fleet. I mean, it's 4.0. We're 5.8. Maybe I just fight this fleet. It's not at the Silver Tower Station. So this other 2.6 is on its own. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to also build one of these. It's not really going to be enough, but we'll see how that feels. And then let's go fight this mothership. We got 2 points on them. Let's hope it's enough. They'd merge that fleet and chase the EAF, a beeline straight for Earth. Yeah. I mean, they might still merge that fleet. But they didn't. What's the auto give me? Taking it. Absolutely taking it. We fought a mothership recently, and we actually fought it. So we know how this fleet works in combat. And the answer is we just have way more point defense than they do. 23 exotics. That ain't a small amount, homies. I'm a little curious about like what got donked on my ships, and I guess it's just a bit of armor. Zero hours to go after 304. They also have the station here, but doesn't look like it's a problem. We'll assault the hab.
Moved the needle.
70% there in the African Union is enough. Okay, crackdowns I can't stop. Not yet. Not until we do some of these mergers. Oh my god. Dude, we just kicked them off IO. That's unreal. Like, that's crazy. Okay, I could put a second platform here, but I don't think I need that. You guys have sites on Europa, Ganymede, and Callisto. Not on Callisto, actually. So the aliens are just gone off of Jupiter right now. Okay, so we're gonna just do a little zoop over to these other planets.
Policy direction complete.
There's the unification with Sudan. And we're gonna steal these bases. I'll be a little bit careful of my mission control here. What do we have? Fusion pile, construction module, and a mine. Okay, next stop. Next stop. Ganymede. Super way into orbit there, and then assault this hab. I don't know why it says there's servants still on Europa. You have a fusion pile, a military science lab, and a point defense array. So we're going to swap that out for a construction module. For a construction module. In case I need to build more stuff. Do I just like cut these guys off and then go to Theris? I have a full space station here, Spaceworks here. Like how this is like Fission Pile is like, oh, I'm not working. It's like, you're not needed for anything, Fission Pile. I could easily decommission you. Yeah, I mean, whoops. What's the intercept on this guy look like? Oh, like way, way, way off. Okay. Not hard for me to get to this this planet though. This asteroid. Bit of a problem with like Saturn being in like totally the opposite direction, which I guess is my next goal. 34 weeks. No, that's way too long. That's slow as hell, dudes. IO. Film platform. Transfer to Jupiter itself. Realizing I should put a base
We are in
outside of
control
Jupiter.
now.
Would be smart. Platform. I'd prefer to do it in low Jupiter interface orbit. Because then I can put antimatter on it. And I think more importantly, I can put a special gas giant helium trap or something. Construction module fusion pile. Can I replace you with something better? You know what? Actually, you're not going to stay that way anyway, so you're all going to be point defense arrays. Okay, and then back at IO, there is a station. With the space dock being built in the 1st of December. Okay, we can at least refuel. Okay. Perfect, dudes. We actually just like whomped Jupiter really fast. I didn't think that was going to go so smooth. Tier 3 base at Ceres, Tier 3 base on Io, Tier 3 base on Saturn. Get rid of all the allies around, enemies around Rhea and Titan. And then Uranus, and then Neptune. And then Anisi. Well, that's where the wormhole is. So, like, that's Anisi and Lucian. This is, like, the final bases. Good stuff. Basically, once we repair the ships, we can go out to Saturn, take that. We'll probably have to stop, repair the ships, go out to Uranus. Stop, repair the ships, go out to Neptune. Stop, repair the ships, go out to the final objective. So, like, probably 4 in-game years, I would guess. Eintroll, hello, dude. Aliens are angry because they have a lot of single motherships with hordes of kid ships and not a single father ship in sight. I feel bad for them. They just want to be loved. They just want to be our friends. "27th of April. Leave Maghreb Union. Sahel. God damn it, you as
Ready
well?
for orders.
Set national
Heading to
policy.
the capital.
Reporting in.
What's the op? Making things safe for our people.
Your orders? Making things safe for our people.
I'm here.
Your orders are to make things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Lock it in, baby. Okay. These control points are going up. You're a spicy meatball. Where are you coming from? Rhea. Fantastic. This is one of the fleets we have to destroy, and it's heading towards Earth. 305 days. Third of September. Let's wait on gas.
Offering assistance.
Offering
I
support.
think.
Securing our interests.
Yeah, we gotta wait on gas.
Securing our control.
We'll get there way
Making
faster
things
if we have
safe
the
for our
juice.
people.
Troops supporting the Academy assaulted an alien facility in Niamey. Huh. Yeah, okay, we definitely have to get more information on the servants. Because I think there's a bunch of places we can rob for exotics. Mama shit's upset that the Papa ship isn't pitching in and taking it out on us. Just a little upsetty spaghetti. Leave Maghreb Union. Now, Maghreb Union and Guinea both need to join the African Union. The Bloomer base is reporting bad news. It's a dry hole. We look and we find it's not quite that dry. We found a couple of extra big, thick, veiny boys in there. Bases on series. Garbage probes. So just wondering, do we have any new speed probes to send out? Doesn't look like it. We've probes basically going everywhere, but...
Standing by.
All right. What's the plan? Oh, look how nice the big African Union is with Sudan in here now as well. Unify with Sahel Confederation. Federate with Maghreb.
Heading to the capital.
Ready.
Ready.
Yeah, why not, dudes? India, welcome to the
Heading
EU.
to the capital.
Where to?
Why the hell not?
Initiating surveillance.
You're going to start investigating that counselor, and we're going to flip her.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Keto keys.
We've got some intel on our target.
Beat and continue. Like 74,000 ops right now, so. Space dock in low IO orbit. So. What is this? How'd you guys get another base? Okay, let's definitely unify that. Stop building bases. Why can't these guys resupply here? Oh. Station doesn't have power, does it? Okay. 16th of December, okay. Ew. It's another mothership. Heading from Ariel to Io. Well, heading to low Jupiter orbit. It's going to take like 3 years to get here, though. So that's not really an issue for me.
Mission complete.
Unify Sahel. They keep cracking it down, so we might as well grab it in. .2, 2.5. Yeah. New settlement court candy mean. Layered supply depot, fission pile, construction module. Heavy fusion, residential module, farm. No marine barracks? Up. All right.
Policy direction complete.
One federate.
Mission complete.
The EU Federation? Of course, European India. The way India once was and will be again. You're a big boat. Hope you're not thinking about doing anything funny down there. He's docked at a station outside of Mercury, which, if he's humanity first, might be screwing up my Mercury win condition. More tails. Sometimes you can find an animal in prison. You've had a wolf. All dwarfs have carnivorous. This puppy also had vegetarian. He was only missing being a drunk, and it would be a full combo. It's a hell of a wolf. That wolf's got a hell of a story. As long as their habs are not tier 3, it's fine. Okay, so we got lots of time on that stuff then. So you're
Where do you need
federating Guinea. 16, 10, 10.
I'm here.
There's part of me that's thinking about just like picking people off.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders.
Have you come in here
On my
to
way
that
to the
federation?
capital.
Let's have
I'm
you
here.
find people.
Tracking target.
There's people all over this
Ready
world
for
right
my
now that we
mission.
can start tracking down.
We're going in.
Well, this is pretty promising. We've basically removed all the xenoforms out of Africa now.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, your orbital core is done. Before I do anything else, the EAF needs to resupply. 200 days. Let's do 11 days of just fuel. I'm scared to upgrade you until that's done. Control point is still over. Critical success there on whoever we just investigated. That's nice.
I have new information.
Okay, you're ready for flips. Okay, more bases. Tornaborg. What are you doing out there, buddy? High level bombardment. Homie, that's not going to work for you. There are 4 battle stations here. You're getting backup. So I do have to come back to town. Regrettably. To deal with those guys. Earthquake.
Policy direction complete.
This goddamn mess, man. All right, this station. Take an upgrade. We're gonna go. Oh, that didn't work.
No problem. It just interests me. Okay, copy that. Copy. You still have your cover going on today, right? Yes, sir.
Will they not apply those templates properly?
Respectful of the dust. Copy that. Oh yeah, cover gloves. Yeah, we've also got the wrist. We've also got the wrist dust covers on too. Roger. Strike a blow for me, Jeremy. What's left of the?
No, this is terrible.
What's left of the cover glove?
Okay, we got a farm, a residential module, and a marine company barracks. Sure.
I got my thing on.
Layered defense, construction module, fusion pile, space dock. You need
So I was. Talking and you just do things. Okay.
because I just don't want to like write over so much of this stuff right now.
Yeah, buddy, no. Okay, LGC codes required and LCG pump open. I guess you can open this.
Put a nanofac over here. We're gonna put a shipyard over here. We're gonna put a heavy fusion here and here. Those are all point defenses. Marine farm, residential, shipyard, nanofac, and an operations center. Then we'll upgrade those after.
Target destroyed.
Favorite goals and Paradox titles is the annexing of the British Isles. Yep. They're strong but isolated from any allies. Yeah, the AI never really understands how to get on and off England in every Paradox game. It is a comical problem that they are still having. India, always your favorite part of Europe. Great Britain understand the assignment early on. They were ahead of the time. They knew what was up.
Acknowledged. Protecting our interest.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, you have this person to turn.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
So you can go over here.
Protecting our interests.
Smogrub in the PDL. Smogrub is June. Guinea is July. West Africa and Kenya are waiting on governments. 3 points in mission control? No, dudes. Oh, you've expanded a little, that's why. I'll give you 5% mission control. Yeah. Okay. How are we feeling about the Earth? 15.1 equal. I'm still not pulling anything out of it. I can direct invest into environments. Environment policy represents investments in non-polluting yada yada yada. Completing the environment priority improves this nation's sustainability until it reaches 10. Once at 10, it prevents all emissions of greenhouse gases, and the priority instead removes them at the atmosphere of very, very, very insanely small amounts. Directing investment points into the environment priority confers up to 20% bonus to all other investments for a particular control point. The bonus scales with the proportion of investment points directed in this priority. Our investments in environment are receiving a 16% diversity bonus from other priorities. All right, I'm going to work on India's environment then. Gotta put 4K into it. See how much that jumps. It's at 1.78. That was big. 1.78 to 4.2. All right, that's gonna help us a lot. Because India is a ton of people. It's a ton of GDP. Who are you investigating? Oh, an initiative person. Okay, I'm fine with that, actually. All right, Ceres is ready to build a fleet. Or repair a fleet, or be a staging point, whatever we decide. Nowhere's going to be able to retrofit us quite as fast as that now. It is our best shipyard by far.
Them.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our interests.
Paradox title still says a thing that if you annex a country, all its subjects become yours. Vicky 3 was funny in that regard. Played as big Germany into Central Europe, all the Brits would get eaten. Half the world would be yours in form of subjects. That's pretty good. No complaints about that. Deep space base. Oh, you're reading on that core.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Yay! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33 alien structures, alien bases, secret alien bases exist on Earth. Here I was thinking that was not a problem. How wrong I've been. All of our super mines up and running. Start cleaning those bases out ASAP. Yup. United Arab League. Huh. That's new. You're in low Jupiter orbit. It's all your battle stations. Build an antimatter farm out here because I have access to it. Three spaceworks. Marine battalion, antimatter battle stations. Heavy fusion reactor farm. Oh, sorry, that shouldn't be there then. You have an egg complex, right? Residential. Marine Battalion. Command Center. And there's no egg complex here. That's a pretty big oversight. Perspective module data. I could have sworn there was a thing about, like, are you not, I guess you're not a gas giant, right? Technically? Technically, you are not a gas giant. But Saturn... Where am I allowed to build these helium stations? Not that it matters, but I'm just kind of curious about it. What else I'm kind of curious about is, do I have any more super collider habs around Earth? Oh yeah, I totally do. Oh man, I have 2 more to upgrade at least. Oh no, I overrode Higby Station. You're not a super collider station. You have shipyards and stuff that I need running. Don't you? You have a shipyard. Wait a minute, hold up. I should be okay for now. I hope. Doctor, hello. Might take a little while. I mean, it's all going to take a little while to build all this stuff, but it's coming together bit by bit. Chris Lauren, hi, how you doing? Helium 3 station should operate if it's in the interface orbit directly around a gas giant. Someone's nickname in school. Jupiter, gas giant. I guess the question I would just ask then is it automatic? Helium 3 mine. Here it is. Oh, I guess it's just... I don't know what it's listed under. Harvester drones gather helium-3 fusion fuel from a gas giant for transport to our assets around the solar system. I may only have one of these. All this faction's helium fusion drives do not use any fizzles in propellant load, and heavy fusion modules do not use fizzles in their construction or ongoing support cores. This module is repowered before all others. I don't know why I couldn't see that. I don't know where it was hiding. Life is a mystery.
They'll be working for us soon.
Ready to go.
Alright, turd. Get back to work.
Protecting our interests.
I'm here.
June, July.
Going in hot.
At your service.
Is this the risk I wanted to start doing?
We're going in.
I'm sending them in without anybody, but you know what? I feel fine about it. Economy expands in Kenya. How nice. What a delight. You may never exceed 24 investigations, so I guess security? Science? Espionage? I only now noticed Jennifer the Unready is gone. He never became ready. Dude, Jennifer was an incredible agent. His death
Offering
still
support.
ripples through the community
Offering
today.
assistance.
Securing our control.
What are you, tier 3? Yeah. Like, thankfully, we just have infinite economy right now. The only thing we don't have is infinite mission control.
We've turned them to our cause.
I work for you now.
There's a bit more mission control. Grab more territorial claims. Low Ganymede orbit. 166 days. Hard to say if our defenses will be up in that amount of time. EAF completes its transfer and gets its repairs at Sophocles Station.
By the numbers.
Score one for the good guys.
I'd actually just like to take a look at this shipyard and see what else it's got going on right now. So laggy. You have 6 stations. Okay, but what you also have is really inconvenient reactor farms. You could have more stations. I'm going to start with that. I'm going to have to do that a little bit piecemeal. Kidokies. Kidokies.
Where do you need me?
Have you defend
Securing our
the EU?
Ready for
Wait,
orders.
actually, sorry. There's a guy you can flip. Oh, flip him.
Reeling them in.
Reporting in.
Standing
No.
by for orders.
Sorry, not defend the African
Acknowledged.
Union. Defend the EU.
Making things safe.
Do you think I can just do this all from
Standing
space
by.
now? Saudi
Taking it
Arabia,
Standing by.
Republic of the Congo.
Taking it to them.
Oh, that slaps. Look at that. I didn't even have to go down to Earth to do this. I operated entirely from the solar system. That's a good feeling.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Lily, you are being targeted by
Wrapping
the
up here.
servants. Okay. You're going to go to ground.
We have
Mineral
gained an agent.
regions in Indonesia.
I'm on your side.
Let's make sure that this guy is set to not fail. Battle stations in low IO. Maghreb expands. Old age happens even in this game. No, Jennifer unfortunately died assaulting a space facility. So did Captain Ukraine, whatever his name was.
By the numbers.
He did not last as long. Okay, the EAF is waiting for these guys to show up. How about instead of waiting for them, I just go to them? That puts me on the edge of the orbit. 12 weeks. I don't know how far Jupiter is going to get in 12 weeks, but hopefully we can just pull that as the
Score one
intercept.
for the good guys.
Wave of Fear. Homies. Give me a break here. What's the scrapper fleet doing? 300 points. These guys are heading to low Bettina orbit. 500 points. These are particle lances and phaser turrets. These are super, super fast ships. Like fast in combat fast. What I'd like to do is I'd like to just get more of these guys so I can send them out to fight people. I don't know if they're the right ones for this, but why the hell not? All my Sophocles stations are unpowered right now, so we're actually just going to go with lunar shipyards. You know what? Do 500 points. Or 400 points, whatever that ends up being. And then you guys go to lunar shipyards. Which is currently being run almost entirely on solar panels still. What about, don't we have something in that Lagrange point here? Where is that? Sun Earth L1. Eurydice Station. I'm gonna upgrade all of those. And we're gonna see how that do. Just to make sure. Need to head off. Thanks for the stream. Jareth, take it easy, my dude. It's been confusingly fun. Until next time, have yourself a good weekend, dude. Rest easy. Enjoy the sun and the fun, as it were. Enemies are planning. It's State. I do actually have to zoom in because I need to see if I can incorporate anything. I have lost a lot of public opinion in the EU.
Making our case.
At your service.
Where do you need me? Going in hot.
Standing by for orders.
We're going in. Hot,
Gear
hot,
up.
hot.
Standing by.
Yeah, I really don't want to like purge anything. I could like detain random counselors, but I also don't know that that's really doing anything for me. Honestly, maybe I'll just send you to Paris on Overwatch. Oh yeah, we really gotta send you to
My
ground.
mission is complete. I will help them.
Offering support.
Setting a watch.
All right. Wow, both of my assets just went offline. I'm kind of wondering about, like, do we cover series in mission control stations? Lucky Strike in wherever this is. 25% increase. Yeah, a lot of you guys are being targeted right now. The servants are robbing a lot of
People will
my
come to our
tech.
side.
A lot of tech. AI likes to pull counselors from PO as soon as you're sending your own in there. Yeah. Earthquakes in Japan, we're going to focus on. You know, at least all the nations of Earth are not, like,
The LZ is secure.
attacking me all the time anymore. Like, I feel like I don't have to worry about groups like the Initiative or the Resistance or, you know, Project Exodus, even the Protectorate, wherever they might be. I still want to blow up all their fleets if I could, but... Yeah, I guess there's a part of me that's thinking, like, okay, if it takes, what, 3 mission control to build a tier 3 hab, and then I could put an op center on it, so it generates 10. So I could just build, like, a bunch of op stations. Problem is that, like, they're going to be a pain to defend. And I really don't want to have to be, like, sending people around to fix those issues.
Going
Go to
south.
ground.
Standing by.
You got robbed,
Your orders?
Ready to go.
which doesn't make sense.
Initiating deep cover.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
Ready. Hunkering down.
Where to? Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go.
You do have advise.
Lend in my expertise.
Or I guess defend Kenya, maybe.
Making things safe for our people.
Huh. Need to improve the espionage of your counselors so you don't spot them so frequently. I have been.
Initiating deep.
25,
Laying the
25, 25, 23,
Prepping for
16. 4 on him, but, you know,
Mission in progress.
not everybody.
Laying the groundwork.
Laying the groundwork.
Not everybody can hide that
Be
well.
ready for new orders soon.
Going off the grid.
Going into hiding.
expanding the
Securing our
scrappers.
control.
Inspire a few times to turn an agent back to loyal if they turned, even if you didn't know. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do next. Is I'll send someone on just like an inspiring spree. Just work my way down the list. If I could get all their loyalties up.
Unable to destroy target.
What is this? Success chance 98.6. You rolled a 98.9. My brother. At least you didn't die. You're on a Chernobog. I think that's fine. Space lasers will help me out enough there. Slap the loyalty monitor on all your cancers and make sure they're at 10 or above. Does loyalty like drop over time, or if you inspire them, will they stay at whatever you bring them up to?
Offering counsel.
Where to? Offering counsel.
So
Ready for orders.
you have inspire. Let's start with
I'll
Lily.
ensure their loyalty.
Where to?
You can defend Indonesia and the West African community.
Protecting our
Indonesia, you'll go
Your
West
orders.
Africa. Lock it in. It stays the last time, yeah. Okay, well then that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
securing our interests.
Let's bump them all at
Securing
one
our
for now.
control.
Ooh-wee. Leggy. Just drop because of events or traits that lower it when something triggers it? Okay. Oh no, my ship. Uh-oh. Sorry, homie, you might be dead. It's okay, you're pretty old ships at this point. And I have like shipyards on Pluto, so if I really needed to do some exploring, I could build better ships. Honestly, I could build antimatter explorers at this point. And just let them have infinite fuel. Agrius. Are you on Agrius? You're on Agrius. Let's go, homie. Where is your next stop? That was actually a refueling point. Was its intention. Sun Neptune L1. These like super deep space Lagrange points are really funny. They're also really funny because they'd maybe make very good refueling stations. Off you go on another adventure.
The LZ is secure.
Okay. Couple more scrappers. Scientific cooperation. We get a free tech boost. Inspired casters kept slowly ticking down while doing so unequally. Don't remember if they had any minus loyalty traits. Well, that guy was like, I'm coming to get you. And then was like, oh, I guess I'm not. I guess you're too fast. See you later, alligator. Guinea.
Ready.
All right. So that's Lee. We'll do Jeff Cotta Biscuits
I'll
next.
speak with them.
Standing by for orders.
You can defend Guinea.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
Federation with Sao Tome and Seychelles. But I don't know why they would be willing to do that. Maghreb, 10th of June. Soon we grab Maghreb. You're gonna go to Ecuador.
Ready for my mission.
You're gonna go to Panama.
Taking it to them.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Okay.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Securing our control.
You know, we have all the best like drives and stuff in the game. I'm actually just would like to see, out of sheer curiosity, what is the best Titan I could possibly make using all the best and brightest. Like, put a beam reactor on it. Put a pion torch. Ah. Never mind. A single pion torch on a Titan. 595 antimatter. Oh, that's because I have 100 propellant tanks. My bad. 5 antimatter per propellant tank. That gives it 45 delta V. So I'm going to say you probably need 10 at the sheer minimum. That would be 50 antimatter. I want to know what the most busted ship I can make is. Heavy coil guns, point defense phasers, point defense ion batteries. This is probably the best combination. Armor would, of course, have to be hybrid exotics. You wouldn't need a battery. Probably a thrust thing. The flagship would need to be on here. You have exotic heat sinks, a salvage bay. You have a repair bay ECMs. I still don't know how to get alien ECMs. Haven't figured that out. Just out of curiosity here. I literally gave it max. 48 delta V. 165. That's it. Wow, you'd really think these would be bigger numbers. You need like 100 propellant tanks to be of any value. I don't really understand where you're meant to use these guys. I guess if I put it on like an exploration ship. Yeah. 2.5k delta V. Or like
Anon hi, anon hi, anon hi, anon hey.
Hey, Perion. How we doing? Welcome. 51 months. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome on in. The Lagrange points are points where gravitational forces try to kind of annul each other, taking two orbital bodies, extorting gravity on each other. 5 of them in any large body can influence a smaller body. So there's L points all around Jupiter and its moons between Jupiter and the moon in question. Yeah. Lagrange, Sol, X, Planet 3, 4, 5. Lagrange 2 and 1, usually not really necessary. Lagrange 1 is good around Earth, Mercury. And maybe you could do it around Mars, you know, just to make solar power really good. I mean, I think upgraded the Lagrange point right now on the moon would probably make those moon solar panels better than heavy reactors, so... I was like wondering why I couldn't take that. The utility modules on this guy would probably just be like 4 science labs. And like an IRSU. Can you take an IRSU? You can't. Oh, of course, because these don't use that 12.4K delta V. That's probably a bit too much. 5,000 delta V is pretty good though. So this would just straight up be an exploration ship. Meow, 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 meow. I think I would do that. This is a funny little guy. Nothing could possibly be faster than this ship. Turn rate 4 degrees per second. Cruise acceleration 1.5 Gs. Combat combat is 5. 4 delta V. 4K delta V. So he'd basically never run out of fuel and he'd be super hella fast. We will call him Usain Bolt class frigate. Is he still the fastest? I feel like he's still the fastest. Still dealing with stress, but I did find a Danish D&D podcast with around 160, 170 episodes. So guess what you're listening to now on a daily basis? Yo, that rules. That's very good. I'm stoked for you there. Yeah, the IRSU doesn't work for these guys because it says only if the propellant cost is anything will that work, so. And honestly, the IRSU refuels so slowly. I'd rather someone with just a million delta V so they could just zip back and forth. This is very funny. This guy will literally cost me 50 antimatter to build. And I think I'm going to do it. The repair bay is in case of emergencies. We might as well give him an exotic dust radiator. He doesn't have a heatsink, but I can't imagine him actually needing one. Don't you only need 1 science module? Sometimes you get an event that says, like, if you have 4 science modules, you can do something special. Maybe it's 5 science modules. But it will also give me a 20% bonus to space science research. Doesn't refueling cost antimatter too? Yeah, but I make a ton of antimatter, so I'm not really too worried about that. And actually, I'm not sure. It might just take hydrogen. Let's just do it. You know what? I'm just doing it for a laugh anyway, so. I'm going to build this. Where are you, Pluto? 72 days? I think we have some better stations than that. 32 days. Pararara. Okay. Get another 6 years out of our counselors. Sanctions on the U.S. We'll impose those. People are somehow still stealing stuff from us.
Mission in progress.
Somebody must have flipped.
I will report when my mission is complete.
It's the only
We'll be
possibility
ready
here.
for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up.
Prepping for next mission.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Prepping for next mission.
Hold your horses. What have you been working on? Science. I might have to give him a counselor that lets him do advisory roles. Because at this point, so the EAF has run into a big, massive alien fleet that's coming into Tiangong orbit. And we absolutely trashed them. Picking up another 16 exotics there. To Palace. 6 weeks if I want to go there. Less to go to Mars. Okay, let's do that. We'll swing on into Gojing Station. We'll refuel, and then we can head out to Saturn. Will be the next goal. We could do 19th Psyche as well, but I don't think it's necessary. Seneca gets
By
2
the
months
numbers.
worth of supplies. Love it.
By the numbers.
By the numbers. Most of the time I see the aliens, it seems like they are fleeing more than they are moving into our solar system. Advising wants persuasion? No, advising is command, administration, and science. Yeah, because it affects research, investment points, and mil tech. Enemies are planning. Enemies are planning. Enemies are planning. So you've done Jeff. You can't do yourself. Why don't you do
I'll make sure
Turd?
they're on our side.
Can somebody do
Where do
you?
you need me?
Reporting in.
Oh, yeah.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission.
Why are you advising?
Reporting in.
You're going to go to Turg.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Acknowledged.
Then you're going to... Hell, I don't even know.
Ready for my mission. We're going in.
Y'all are going to
Ready
go
for
for
order.
these alien assets.
We're going in.
Standing by for orders.
You're going to unify Maghreb.
On my way to the capital.
Excellent. That's going to be a big jump. Thought Democracy 7.3. And then we're going to start pumping things into... Where is Guinea? When do you come in? Third of July, next month. Okay. So do Maghreb, we'll do Guinea, and then we'll start absorbing the other stuff. Or we'll start putting all our money into the democracy.
Offering assistance.
I couldn't
Critical
get through to them.
failure. Made apparent loyalty worse. Okay. You rolled
I believe
100%.
they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Cleaning things up.
Wrapping up here.
Yeah, they all have like
Wrapping up here.
real mixed loyalty bags.
I will
So
report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
I could just take the top 3 guys and use them all to inspire these lower guys until we know they're maxed out. All right, the Usain Bolt is ready. We're gonna call it X Fast, X Furious, because nothing can possibly be as fast. Too fast, not furious, because it's an exploration ship. So, you know what, man? You're not as fast as I thought you'd be. For a ship called Too Fast, Too Furious? I thought you'd be faster and more furious than this. I mean, 5 weeks is still pretty good, though. Okay, you guys are just building battle stations. You're gonna... What are your federations? 2 and 0 and 0. Unify with Maghreb.
Target destroyed.
You know, maybe instead I should just improve India's... What is happening here, dudes? Can we zoom in, please? Please. Don't explode. $200 points in here to India's environment. Well, that bumped it to 999, so that should be nice. Okay, lots of alliances kicking out.
Acknowledged.
So you just did turd. Let's do me right
I'll speak with them.
next.
Reporting in.
You can defend Pan Asia.
Protecting our interests.
Standing
This is
by
so funny.
for
This guy
orders.
doesn't even have an army on him.
Gear up.
Reporting in.
You're just gonna keep attacking alien assets, both of
Heading
you.
to the LZ.
Use all those ops. Lock it in place. Environment, economy, welfare. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everything here is going fine. In the old EU.
Offering support.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I
Okay.
think we had a breakthrough.
Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
One. Just wait on the EAF completes. We're gonna repair and resupply you at Mars. All of our L1 solar mirrors have come online. What do these look like? They look crazy. Whoa, soletas.
Over there, move in as close and I'll get the overhead valve. Wait a minute, I gotta close the refresh valve. Oh, you got it, alright. Okay, it's closed. And I'll get where I was yesterday.
You're really gonna be out of power here? No. Okay. IO just got most of its stuff online. Still waiting on some mining, but
Cleaning things up.
Prepping for next mission.
dude, I don't know how
next
I'm being
mission.
robbed if everyone
in
has
progress.
been checked.
Mission in progress.
But I do kind of think enough is enough on this. You're all getting loyalty monitors. So anything under 10 is bad. Interesting. Interesting. All this money. Why am I not spending it? You know? No reason not to. -2 command, -2 science. Yeah, you don't want that. Oh, the ferrocite emitters give them all inspire loyalty as well. So I could actually just have a massive loyalty inspiration go on for a little bit. Some enhanced senses. You don't need that. I'll give you that science. You already have max security. I'll give you that investigation. Your admin is maxed. Your espionage can be boosted. Give you a ferrocite emitter. Investigation. Science. Security. Investigation. Espionage. Ferrocite emitter. All these ferrocites are also going to just up our command point caps, so... Security. I'll also give you affluent. Why not? Investigation. Command. Science. Security. Investigation. Espionage. Science. Command. Science. Command. Science. Security. Administration you don't need. Espionage you can have. Great. Affluent. Perfect. Utility model not worth much. Better to build one spaceport or refuel depot than waste a utility slot. Yeah, for the IRSU, yeah. The IRSU is it's really, really slow to refuel. That's the big thing with it, right? Like it's functionally like an emergency refueling system. How are those scrappers looking? 680. That's a lot better. You got one more round left to go.
Score one for the good guys.
Target secure.
Start sending them out soon. If you're not spotted, one of your counselors is converted. Yeah. What? Sneaky breaky. There's 2 alien bases here. Man, I don't really have any point defense. Okay. See what they do. Low Jupiter orbit just came online, but it's still waiting on power. That's the thing. We could build all these stations, but like the power takes so long. Okay, EAF, you are ready. to F. That is a very big fleet going to Jupiter. Now, it's going to take like 2 years to get there. But that is 7.4 with a mothership. That is by far the biggest fleet we've ever seen. Two, 1, 1, 5, 13, 7, 1. $25 weeks. 24th of January. A lot of guys out here in Canis orbit as well, but Saturn and Uranus are steps first. That's half Delta V. Gets me there a full year ahead of them. Okie dokie. We're heading to Saturn. $1.4 heading to low Mercury in 100 days. You might be okay. If I send the scrappers out, you certainly will be. Didn't realize the EDF is actually like quite a strong army right now at 1.8. Honestly, I kind of feel like the EAF just needs more big ships. Big ships. When you fought, I felt like it was mostly Las cruisers. It was. Do you have any DACA? You don't. We're gonna build some DACA. Yeah, we're gonna build some DACA. That'll keep him busy. Keep them shipyards busy. Did mention the AI will build up to overpower your own fleets. I mean, in theory, I can also keep building up, though. I assumed if I cut him out of all of his resources in the galaxy, then, like, the wormhole would be less of a problem. I don't know how true that is.
Standing by.
I just feel like that's the case.
Protecting our interest.
What's the
you defend that, you defend this.
protecting our interests?
Ready.
You're gonna inspire Turgelson.
Reporting in.
You're gonna inspire Lee.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Standing by.
Did you not get a ferrocite emitter? You just can't ever do inspire. That's interesting.
Time to make our move.
You can unify with Guinea though, so let's do that instead.
Offering counsel.
What are his resource banks, given that they've been mining for decades at maximum efficiency? I mean,
I
that's
think we had a
true.
breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
I mean, I could just go out and take that station. Like, I could go out to where the wormhole is. At, a nicey? We cannot probe or found bases here. That's got to be it.
Policy direction complete.
Unify with Guinea. Economy expands in the African Union. Okay. Just need to see how big their fleets are out here. 423, 3,000, 5, 1,000, 1, 200. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely in a situation where I could take out those stations. Because of the heavy alien presence here, we cannot safely found bases in this planetary system. The Obsidian Shield base. Like, I guess this is the wormhole. Maybe we should just do that. You match that new change. India's at 999. You guys have 700 million now, so I am starting to wonder about, like, direct investing into whatever I can here. Let's bump up your government in the meantime. 4.7 anocracy. It's not too bad. Definitely the sustainability of this place is, like, got me big concerned.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so yeah, you're literally just waiting to absorb Kenya and the West African community. I'm not going to do anything else in Africa. I'd be happy with that. That connects to all that territory. Westerly federations. Yeah, there's really nothing else I want to do on Earth other than absorb those last couple places.
Acknowledged. Heading
Blow
to the
up
LZ.
random alien structures for exotics. All over the map.
Going in hot.
I'm happy to keep doing that. Don't really have anything important. I guess we can just put him on... Oh, I could put him on advise. Sure, we'll have him advise the European Union for now. Fun as the loyalty monitor slap was on a 2 apparent loyalty mega officer, turned out to be 16. Yeah, I mean, Turd Ferguson was at 2 and he turned out to be 12, so... That was a nice discovery. I thought maybe he was the guy who was selling us out constantly.
I will help them.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think we had a breakthrough.
No IOs waiting on power. Yeah, somebody is selling us out, man.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I don't know who
We'll
it
be
is.
ready for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up.
Prepping for mission.
I will report when my mission is complete.
That guy's heading to Chernobog. go to Mengpo. Then I can fall back and fuel up afterwards.
Target secure.
So just to be clear as well, we are no longer building stuff in Luna. Yes. Okay, so this scrapper fleet is ready for scrapping. Its goal is basically just to hunt down small fleets. Weeks. Where are you guys? I can't really like take bases or anything, so it's a 1.4 coming to low Mercury in 62 days. Oh, yeah, I guess actually that's where we're going first. Because we got to deal with that incoming threat. Swimming in exotics right now. Absolutely swimming in them. IO gets its mining complex. Just gonna upgrade a few little things there. Not making a lot of boost anymore because we've had a couple more admin towers go up with these mines, but see how we hold up. At least we have these safety bases.
At your service.
Sorry, man, you're gonna advise.
Your orders.
You're gonna go Caracas.
Going in hot.
I'm here.
You're gonna go Islamabad.
We're going in.
Prepping for mission.
Mission in progress.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Okay, more bases on IO.
Offering counsel.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I will help.
Permanent. Okay, okay. All good stuff. So you guys are going to join that Mercury fleet. That puts you at 1.6. These guys are 1.4. The fact that I can't intercept these guys properly is very shocking. I intercept them like 20 minutes after they arrive. 18 minutes, actually. We might as well just stay in orbit if that's the case. Okay, I don't need alerts for space defense coming online. That's really funny. I just realized the Jupiter station is named the same as the Mars station. Guozhoujing. So these guys are... Yeah, you're going to Saturn. All right, well. Damn, I hope that works out well. Starting to think this like Bettino orbit is something we should consider taking out. Same with 19 Psyche. Like get rid of their refueling bases and then they won't be able to be so risky. You know what? This Ganymede base. Oh my god, I'm over mission control. Oh no, no, no. What is that ship? You can't just tell me the name of the ship and not tell me where it is or what it is. This could be a valuable ship. This could be a nothing ship. I don't know what fleet it's in. It's a shield class monitor. Okay, not a big deal. We're building 70. Unpowered hab modules 80 minus 24. And I'm 50 or something over the limit. Who's not making me rare earth metals? You're not making me anything. I don't even have a mine here. You're making me not a lot. You're just making me hydrogen. Let's shut down you. I don't know what this guy is meant to be making me, but it's absolutely nothing right now. He's literally negative on every single resource because of the amount of marine bases. It's rare metals mostly. Not rare metals, normal base metals. So that's fine. We'll shut down the two of them. That'll keep us under mission cap. I'm excited to take out Saturn. I like that we've got them on the ropes, but I don't like that their fleets are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, I'm kind of getting to the point now where I'm just thinking about merging all of my fleets together. Because it might be the right option.
Securing our interests.
10
What's the
loyalty,
op?
7 loyalty, 13 loyalty,
Where do you need me?
7 loyalty.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
You work on
Ready for my mission.
Jeff.
At your service.
Jeff, you work on Slava
Reporting in.
Ukraine.
I'll speak with them.
Ready for orders. I'll speak with them.
Liberia and
Taking it to them.
South
Acknowledged.
Africa. Guy's getting intercepted out there.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Making things safe for our people.
Okie dokie. More probes. Well, this is quite a bit of probes. All largely garbage. Except for you. You're covered in aliens. Umbriel. The thing is, I just don't want any more mines, period. Here's Ariel. This is where they're sending a lot of forces at me from. Titania. I mean, any of these that are big planets. A lucky strike at the Shakespeare base. So geologists are the best in their field. They find 50% additional space income. Ocean Blade Station. Triton. Neptune planets. Yeah, like part of me just doesn't know whether or not I'm better off cutting off all of their point. I mean, we have to do everything before we get control of the wormhole. I don't know if camping the wormhole with the EAF even makes sense.
By the numbers.
But they are... I mean, they're definitely bringing out more ships. The problem is, like, they're also building ships within the galaxy. Okay, that's the main station at Io. So the Io repair bays are all ready to go. I don't know what this homie thinks he's doing. "7 days till that fleet hits Mercury. But then the scrappers can go on the assault." And like there's a few big ships in the EDF. Honestly, the EDF has... I could probably merge them with something and use them to take on some stations.
Securing our control.
You're going to defend the EU.
I'm here.
Where to?
You're going to defend the African
Securing our
Union.
control.
At your service.
Botswana. What are we doing on... Still 9.99 here in sustainability. I think I'm going to direct invest a bunch of environment in here. Like, let's say 100 points. Yeesh, that didn't do much. Alright.
Heading to the LZ.
She can keep taking on missions. You're still in Chernbog orbit? Yeah. Alright. So these guys coming into Mercury.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our interests.
Colombo seeing an explosion of growth in alien life forms. Burn as much away as we can. We might have to send someone to deal with that. We're going to sortie the Mercury fleet. Yeah, good idea, because these guys are, in fact, bombing me. The Daniel Boone base. What base is that? Yeah, I guess you don't really have a lot of defense here, do you? That's the thing, is like if there's not enough battle stations, they're just willing to blow up anything. If you build a bunch of battle stations, then they're like, okay, well, we won't come over there. Jamid. You guys go back to the station for a quick fix. Yeah, we gotta keep moving on, yeah. All right. So all these scrappers. Salvage class. $500. Ah, yeah. So the scrappers have 2.4K in Delta V. But actually, their speed is not very high. Everybody else is slowing me down too much. Okay. Mercury stays as it is. And you guys are 700 points. So I want to send them on the attack somewhere. You know what? I might actually just send them out to Jupiter. Six weeks. There's a bunch of little alien bases starting here on Ganymede. It's funny that they decided for Ganymede instead of Io, but flooding in Colombo.
Score one. For the
That's all you can do. There's another 6 exotics, 120 exotics. 30 days of investment points. You know what? Let's get more mines. Goodness, man. It's like slow push outwards with these fleets. Glad that we're stopping them, but still so many parts. So you're working on Jeff, who's at 9. You're working on Slava Ukraine, who's at 9. Okay.
Ready to go.
Yeah, none of these loyalties are
Ready to go.
great.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
Gonna have burned down that
Ready
stuff in
for
Colombo.
orders.
Ready to go.
You'll keep working on alien
Heading to
assets.
BLZ.
Ready for my mission. Gear up.
Ready for my mission.
Do we want to just give you an advice mission, or is there stuff you can merge? Nothing you can merge yet. India hit 10.
Offering assistance.
India hit 10. Does that do it? No, but it closed the gap quite a lot. We're only 0.05 on carbon dioxide. 0.01 still on methane, and nitrous oxide still the same. I'm starting to think there is no way to stop climate change.
I will help them.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think
Maybe that's a dark way to look at things, but look at that scrapper fleet go. God damn, zooming. Oh my god, what a meme. This guy does not have... This guy only has land bases. I sent him to a Larage point. He doesn't have he doesn't have platforms. He's only got outposts. I don't think you can get out of there, homie. Nope, you can't get to Helmia. Can't get to make. Well, you're gonna wait for those aliens to come then, dude. Or I scuttle you. I'm gonna scuttle you. RIP. He did good. Stop it when controlled like half the world with 10 environment score. I mean, do we not have 60% of the world with 10 environment score? That's what I want to know. I guess Africa we still have to boot up. Though based on their GDP, I didn't think it would be that much of an issue. America's really the only major GDP that we, like, aren't.
Mission is a no-go.
Actively boosting the environment in.
LZ is secure.
And to be honest, I probably could just put a single council. Like, I could probably steal 1 point in America and then just fund a bunch of money in there to fix it. I might have to do that. That might be the plan. I need like an event to occur that gives me another month in between all of these events.
What's the op?
I'm ready for slower turns now, please.
Going in hot.
Standing by. Gear up.
Oh, I could put you on automate
I think we
mission.
had a breakthrough.
We'll turn mission assignments over to this counselor who will conduct defensive-oriented missions aimed at protecting our interests on Earth. The counselor will spend up to 1 week of our faction's relevant income to ensure the success of contested missions. Interesting. Maybe I do just start automating them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. New core economic region. 187 Liberta. See, this won't do. They're just setting up new bases as I take their good ones. This won't do at all. Enemy, what's going on over here? We'll blow those dudes up. 4 fizzles here. That's a decent spot. Direct investment with 1 control point, not so effective as just having all the points. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely true. Why is this combat so slow? It's 1 ship, dudes. Great Wall. Whoa. That is what these ships are designed to do. We're so good at avoiding that plasma. This is kind of funny. Half the ships go on this like insane trajectory to get behind it, rip out its engines. I believe I've discovered the problem. If all I do is thermal and radiation damage, I don't actually damage the ship. I break all of its weapons and all of its internal components, but I don't do any damage to the armor. And there's no system set up. To be like, the crew is dead. You have irradiated the entire crew to death. Just an empty alien ship, right? Like, I've just bombarded it with so much radiation, everyone on board is dead and all the systems are destroyed. But the ship is just a husk. Interesting. So I think I'm gonna have to replace the light ion battery with lasers. Didn't think that was going to be such an issue. You can kill the ship, it'll just take way too much time. Yeah, well, even the auto-resolve doesn't actually kill it, right? That's funny. Are you going to let me change a weapon? Nope. All right, so these ships are useless. I made a massive army of useless ships. That don't do any damage. That they very slowly do damage. Just need to add a couple of ships with kinetics, yeah. Oh my god. Try it again, homies. So what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna take... scrap DACAs. What does the most damage to hull? Kinetics? I got to assume that's the case. You have a light coil cannon and you have a light rail cannon. I think those guys are obsolete. 17 damage. I don't even know. I think so, though. Light railgun battery, light coil gun battery. Do you want PDFs? That's a good question. What if I did that instead? I'd love a magazine on this ship. I guess that's the thing is, like, I have to reload these if that's the case. So I also am maybe just still better off putting on lasers. I have a ton of alien exotics now, so I could afford to build these. Scrap glass. And then if we go to Io, if we just go to Jupiter? I could go either or, really. Could build 8. You know what? 8 is probably enough. Only take a month for them to build, so. Yay! We did it. We destroyed the aliens. Now, can we destroy a station? That's a great question. 1.5 hours, apparently. What else you guys got here? Can you bombard? No, you can't. Those lasers could, though. All right. You're just going to head to Io orbit. We'll wait for those other ships to join you. Here's Meng Po. Which has Too Fast Not Furious. So you're gonna just go to this station as fast as you can. Get yourself a refuel.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Okay, all counselors get some level ups. We'll let them live longer as well.
Target secure.
Thank God the servants keep building all these alien structures for me to just gobble up. Mineral regions. $18 days to Saturn.
Your orders.
Your orders?
Ready.
All right.
Ready for orders.
Standing
inspiring
by
Jeff.
for orders.
Can you
Standing by
inspire
for orders.
Lee?
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Where to?
Take out the Tunisian
We're going in.
bases,
Ready.
and you're going to take out the Pakistani
Taking it to them.
bases. Indonesia's undefended, but I'm not too worried about it.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Lend in my expertise.
Now, that was a construction depot on Io. Which does actually mean I can build anything else I want here. Now, I will be real. I don't know if I need any of these mines. I don't really think I do. A ring takes 4 mission control. So I'd only get 6 mission control back from a ring, which is not very good. Polar vortex. Okay, all of our bases are coming online all over Jupiter. I don't know what my plan is for stopping this mothership. Not sure I have one. Kind of thinking maybe I need more ships. I'm getting that feeling I might need more
Target
ships.
destroyed.
Ton of super colliders just came online. We're now getting 3.5 antimatter per month. And the EAF is in Saturn's orbit. What's good, Saturn? There are 2 stations, one above Rhea, one above Titan. So let's go mess them up. Titan has fleets. They're not very big. Does have 2 bases. Low Titan orbit. Alright, we're gonna go to Rhea first. To the Falling Sword Station.
Target destroyed.
I guess I probably should have built a platform in Saturn's orbit, but baby steps. Assault that hub. I'm not really sure there's any point of assaulting alien habs. I don't know if you get more exotics for assaulting versus just straight up normally attacking them. Okay, well, there are some limits. A dictator can bring about rapid policy change. Now that the various factions within the African Union are subdued and the people are stoked with patriotic fever, a powerful leader could set a new course with a rousing speech and a ruthless secret police department. Under the wise leadership, the African Union has become strong, and now it's time to take that strength and focus it towards our grand destiny. Boost priorities. Knowledge or military. I don't know, man. Knowledge, I guess. Got some new DACA ships at Earth. Terrorist bombings in Indonesia. We'll do a nationwide manhunt, which is semi-successful. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's any reason. If I'm only getting 0.25 from that wreckage. Now, their bases on the planet are a different story, because they have so many laser weapons that attacking them with Marines is pretty much the only way to do it. All right, Africa, how we looking? Federations continue, but the democracies are not yet there. put another 50 points in. 5.1.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
Stand
Getting
by.
there.
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
Keep crushing those. Just keep doing what we do best. I guess I do want to look at things like mission control really quickly. Yeah, like China has a lot of mission control to boost up. Indonesia has a few. We might as well max them. Honestly, same with India. Be willing to jump that up a little bit now that environment is a lot higher. Unity, I don't think we need anymore here. Be real, I don't think you need to go past Fusion Age. Not if the EU and the Pan-Asian... Not that the Pan-Asian Combine has an army, but... I guess one row of pips doesn't hurt. Alright.
Offering counseling.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Boom. Suck it,
Offering
aliens.
assistance.
So, Rhea has become empty. It doesn't really have a base worth taking. So... I am out of Delta V? What? How the hell did that happen? The ship is incapable of moving, I think is what happened. 5% on the plasma torch. No, it also just says you have no Delta V. Can you select all of these at the same time? It'd be really cool if you could do that. There we go. All right. Well, next stop, Titan. We might as well go straight for the fortress. Titan we will set up a base on. Because I want them to learn a lesson. 3.5. Yeah, that's okay. We can just blow up the station. We will found a platform here. Put a ring on it. Colonize Saturn. And there are two massive bases down here. So let's assault one and then the other. This is going to be called Titan Town. Boo. You have like so many things you need to fix and refuel. This is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna just start with the supply dock so you can get some gas. But realistically, until that gets fully built, these guys would be better off just like running away. That's the aliens gone out of here at least. What does Titan have on it? Honestly, nothing really that good.
The LZ is secure.
I'm a little
Score one,
surprised.
good guys.
Damn. We do not have enough troops to finish them off. So now we have the fun decision of deciding, do we like spend 80 weeks going into deep space? $25 weeks going here? All these guys keep building supply depots and not building spaceworks. Which is potentially a bit of a problem. What about Jupiter? 42 weeks. You gotta cross the whole damn solar system to get there, do you? If that's the case, man, we are in fact just better staying here. There are a couple of servant fleets, servant bases we can get rid of in the meantime. And Too Fast Not Furious, you are also ready to explore more outside of Pluto. I'm not really sure what that means for us. I kind of just want to send him to Anasi. Just to see what happens when we, like, to see if we can get an eye on the wormhole. It's not like he costs, like, 50 antimatter or nothing. It's no big deals. All these dudes have more augments to go. Just an endless supply of augments. Keep augmenting the wrong things. Wow, they get a lot of XP for destroying these alien bases. Like, very significant amounts.
Ready for my mission.
17, 17, 20. Yeah, well, I'll just keep boosting them up all the way.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Where do you need me?
I'm here. Going in
Almost
hot.
done with all of
Standing
them.
by for orders. Gear up.
At your service. Making things safe for our people.
Do you feel like, actually,
Reporting
sorry,
in.
Indonesia also needed defense?
Protecting our interests.
So we'll keep that going a little bit.
I will help them.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Oh, this is just a fleet.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Sorry, servants. No fleets allowed out here. Head on over to Prometheus. Just gonna say now, if we're lucky, they were gonna have a space dock here, but I am not lucky. Thing, man, when we stole all the bases from the aliens. We stole all the bases from the servants around Io. That was how we had so many nice docks without having to wait for them all to build. It is really funny that like the servants are out here and they just have these tiny little bases. Like barely up and running. Meanwhile, I'm out on Pluto with like massive space bases. So we're gonna go back to Titan Town. I think Jupiter is licked. That massive fleet coming towards Jupiter, I do not know how we stopped something like that. What is happening? I mean, all right. Yeah, they're all still kind of coming in and out from Neptune more than anything else. Neptune is definitely like the fast pass. Still got to blow up this one base here at Saturn. Yeah, and we have to do Uranus and Neptune. And then Anisi and Louison. I could try to bomb those stations, but I think my ships would just get absolutely shredded. The least lagging game. Every now and then it has its moments where it just gets really, really laggy. Oh, man. The hell are those ships? IO scrappers. We're building another 3 of those on Earth, right? Yeah. Heavy coil cannon. Yeah, man, it's really funny, the particle beams with the neuron lances like just can't do any damage. come when I put the lasers on, it's like so much more? $438 if I put 2 of these big lasers on. I do wonder why they get such a scale on them. It's a big ship. It's a big, big ship. 2.2 in Delta V. Antimatter spiker. I don't think we need that. That bumps me up to almost 1,000 points if I drop the antimatter spiker. Okay, no, I don't know what that calculation was, but sure. Cooldown 3, cooldown 3. I'm a bit confused why I want an ion battery over a phaser turret ever. Like, if they both shoot at 3, it's got a little bit better range. I guess it doesn't use a lot of shot battery, but that's not really an issue for us. Definitely don't need a battery on this guy. I think if I was to do anything, it would be like add on those to point him up to 1,000 points on a Titan. Component armor, you have a salvage bay. I ain't certain you need that. I think I'd rather give you those thrusters. I'd rather give you another laser bay, actually. How absurd can I make this? It costs 162 alien alloys? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. This costs 50 alien alloys. Actually loses a lot of its combat power. So I'm going to give it the numbers it gives me. But I am going to say alien exotic, alien exotic. I am going to say lasers, lasers, ditch the antimatter spiker. Weird updating system. We'll call it the Mega Las. I just want to build a ship that has 1,000 fleet power, right? Just build some heavy industry on your main planet. Honestly, like, what's funny about this is this ship is not that expensive to build. Outside of the 30 alien alloys, which most of which is coming from this hybrid armor. Now, I will be honest, I don't know how effective this ship is really going to be in combat, but 100 millig's acceleration. Its turn rate's abysmal. But I don't really think you need to turn if you were a Titan of this size. I'm going to build 3 of them. They're going to take me 200 days. Why the hell not? Okay, okay. Ganymede just got a bunch of military outposts on it, just in case I needed to do some sort of weird invasion. Titans never turn. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely what I'm going for. All right, the EAF is here. Okay, the fusion pile is out on Titan, so we still have to wait for the actual dock. Africa, are you ready for any of these federations, unifications? No. But you are climbing. There's a part of me that just wants to like put my advisors down here to speed this up. But I also know that ain't gonna do much. All right, at least we're orange in sustainability. Actually, I guess why not put you down here? Take out those last alien structures. Only a few more left. That'll give them 25% additional investment points. All right, humanity first. I'm assuming you mean the best. Pan-Asian Combine gets a claim on Bishkek. Dudes, I do not know where Bishkek is. Central Asian Union. What's funny is I get a claim and then it immediately vanishes because I also have a claim here on Almaty. But it ain't showing that I do. We'll take another 30 days of investment points. Rich pocket of minerals. I'm all good with this. CAU gets integrated by everything around it. Ever so slowly. Stupid aliens. Stop building more bases. Getting some little mini promotions. What are the scrappers doing right now? Nothing, right? They just got their guys. They've got a 2.7 fleet. What are they waiting for these guys to show up and kick the tar out of them? Like, what the hell is my plan here? These guys are coming into low Jupiter orbit. They're going to take over a year to get there. That being said, they are a monstrous fleet. I could put the scrappers in with them? With the EAF? Scrappers are in Jupiter right now. I want to look and see, like, where are the nearby alien bases. 16 Psyche is here. Three fleets. 1,700 and 162. And they have a base. They're all docked at the station. Sure. We'll go there. Gotta go somewhere. Damn, this dude is super fast. Aliens built another station outside of Ganymede. How did you do that? Oh, you have a base here. Not bad. I think your home base is going to be Guozhujing Station 2 in low Jupiter orbit. Okay, most of those guys are done. Almost up to 20 loyalty. We'll keep moving around after that. I hope those Titans are worth the build. Because we certainly spent a lot to get them. Boost myself back up to 2 million. Just like having the money. Rude. Just right on the station for gas. You're on IO. Do you build something like a Spaceworks in here as well? I guess you don't really need to. You're on the planet. Seven and 2. I don't know why the what you get from the alien assaults are so varied. Like 2 from one, 7 from another. It's a pretty huge difference. All these IO bases are coming online. I don't know that we're going to be able to hold them. I think we might have a minor setback with Jupiter and then have to like rebuild back up. Okay, so you can switch your Inspire to... Let's go Turd. You're on the last alien structure that we know of. So we'll burn down some of that other stuff in the meantime. Actually, no, sorry. We're going to go defend India first. West African community gets another control point. Also, we're not defending it. You guys have gotten up to 10 sustainability pretty quickly. What else we got going on here? Economy, a bit of knowledge. Yeah, I've been not wanting to bump the government any higher. At least until these guys get up there. Another 0.1. $20 investment points in the West African community. That's kind of nuts, dudes. That's not a small amount. They're so worth. Dreadnoughts are more worth it for you because of the total hull and nose points for the weapons. Yeah, that's totally fair. Unreasonable snow in Brussels. I just wanted a couple of those 1,000-point Titans because I felt like they would really help me in auto results. Yay! Okay. I'll write everything except that supply depot. That fusion pile. And a construction module, I guess. I'm definitely going to need more heavy fusions out here, so. Okay, EAF. Resupply, 11 days. It is going to need those battle stations, but I just want to wait. Wachu base, is this ours? It is. Oh, this was not ours. That like flipped to us. And you're gonna bomb. Yeah, you're gonna bomb this base? Good luck, dude. Let me know how that goes for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's exactly what I thought. So, Titan Town. You've refueled. So I am just going to give you those upgrades. And I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to just do this. Deep space shipyards. So low Titan orbit in 600 days. That's not a problem for us. The problem is these guys come into low Jupiter orbit on the 1st of May next year. Oh, we can get there pretty fast, though. 20 weeks? We get there in October? They get there in May. I mean, I want to say, like, let's blow something else up in the meantime. But I guess we don't really have the Marines to do it right now, so... okay, if I'm going to Jupiter... I'm cutting across all these systems. So I could just full speed to Ceres City. Which will only take me 13 weeks. I get there in August. We can refuel at Ceres. And then determine our game plan from there. What fleet strategy am I going with? Torpedoes, long range, brawlers, others? It is a mix of point defense ships, small point defense ships with a couple like major point defense carriers, Titans, and then a lot of particle weapons and meg weapons. We were originally going lasers, and they did not seem to be doing it for me. So I kind of switched off of them. You're at 14. You're at 19. Let's do one more there. Loyalty's doing a lot better now. Servants tried to assault my base and failed. $136, October 8th. Crud. Oh, now they got me in an interesting conundrum. I got to decide whether or not I turn back around after refueling at series. Which might be the better option. I guess alternatively, I could go to Jupiter. Defend Jupiter and then jump out to Uranus after that. Cool, thanks. No worries. Yeah, we've been kind of mix and matching a few different things. Like, we have this scrapper fleet, and all they had, for the longest time, all they had was light particle lances and light ion batteries, and then I found out that that does not kill ships. It kills everybody on board the ship, but it leaves the ship alive, so I had to get a bunch of laser ships in here to help them out. Because they would basically disable ships and then not be able to finish them off. Which did rule, but also kind of was a bit of a weird accident. All right, you're going to inspire him. You're inspiring him. You just told me that Kenya got cracked down? Didn't I recently discover that, like, the West African Union? Yeah. Not being defended. Nor is Kenya. Sorry, homies. I don't know how that happened. Put another point into the government there. It's getting up there bit by bit. Okay, so the Scraptors are in 16 Psyche orbit, where the aliens have had a big base. They are all docked. I don't know how this is going to go. I only lost one ship. So I would say that's good. I am a little bit worried that I've broken a lot of engines. Yeah, they do have a base here. $5 weeks to get there. Where is... Mars isn't far. Then again, neither is Jupiter. It's like 12 weeks. Just go back to Jupiter. And I think let's also build some more of those scrapper las. Scrap las. At Jupiter Station. That should be good. Ah. What convenient timing for my ship designs. Well, that will certainly be good. So we'll do that. And that'll basically double the strength. Well, not double the strength, but it'll add a lot of DACA in there. Post sanctions on the US. I've been struggling with shipbuilding. Which one of your bids went over ship designs? Seeing your fleet power over 5K is crazy in 2027, and I'm barely over 300 ship power. It goes up a lot. We are also playing on advanced speed. So I will say that, like, I guess I'm closer to like 2075 if you're playing on long mode. It's because I immediately started building a new station. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. They could use some carriers if that's the case. The boys. They could use some of the boys. We could build some of the boys out in IO. Well, let's just do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, which video win over ships designs? The difficult answer to that is, like, kind of all of them. We're constantly making new fleets and adjusting our fleets and doing everything else. The big pieces of advice I would give are, once you start unlocking these power plants, put them on every ship, because you can upgrade them 7 times. They are the best power plants in terms of, like, flexibility, so you can retrofit your ships later on, which, if you don't know, refit docked ship is a little tab here, and that really helps get your old ships back up to speed. So building a bunch of things with the inertial confinement fusion reactor, as well as any of these drives. It starts with the Triton Nova drive, I think, but basically the guys that require inertial confinement fusion, because there's a ton of these, and the protium converter torch is probably the best drive in the game, depending on... It's the most useful drive in the game, is how I would say it. Other things is like, I don't know, man, the exotic radiators are pretty good, and they're really cheap, so putting those on ships is no problem. You pretty much always end up using, like, lithium heat sinks. I haven't really found a need for batteries. And then for weapons, it's like a mixture of, like, purple lasers, the alien version if you have the exotics, otherwise just the regular ones. The particle beam stuff is really, really good. Plasma weapons, I could have just slept on these. Missiles you need pretty much only for exo fighters. And then the mag weapons have also turned out to be, like, really useful late game as well. But the design is it's generally, like, 2 types of point defense, or a point defense and a guardian, and then, like, a big thing and another big thing in terms of weapons. Eventually you just tech up and it just becomes a bigger number and a bigger number. The biggest thing is, like, actually having the supplies to be able to build everything. Project Exodus. Get out of Kenya, dudes. That's my territory. Even if I don't have the democracy to absorb it yet. All right, you're at 18. You're at 14. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing here. I need to defend the EU and defend the PDL. And I guess I actually need you to purge Kenya, but I'm going to have to zoom in to figure that out. Whoop. Take that point back. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Back into deep space. I was gonna say, oh my god, we have a traitor again, but I don't think we do. I think it's just that somebody spotted Lee. Bless. Debris duty in Titan. Unfortunately, we can't do anything to that right now. We did arrest a servant character, and so I might want to follow up on him. Just because we could try flipping him again and finding out if there's any more structures to farm. DACA. Okay, you guys are going to series 23 days. All these DACA ships. $23 days, that's too long. Okay, you're going to go out to Jupiter 7 weeks. Yeah, those guys are coming back home as well there. No problem, my dude. Let me know if you have any questions about the shipbuilding. I'm happy to answer. So much of it was conversations with chat and people who had played the game. There is a lot of like meta knowledge in the shipbuilding that I find to be very problematic in terms of game design, but you know, is what it is. All right, you're going to start working on me, right? You're still working on him. This guy got arrested, so let's just investigate him again. Oslo, Finland. Ton of other updates here as well. What are you working on? I feel like I guess persuasion. Security. May not exceed 23. May not exceed 15. We're gonna start giving you command at this point. And you're on science? No, you could put one more into espionage. I'm definitely going to start automating them soon. Sure, we have to defend the African Union with one of those guys. Who was the other traitor? We don't know. That's the thing, right? Like, it doesn't tell you that they've turned back or that they were selling you out. We're pumping them up all to, you know, 20 loyalty now, so. Taz, hello. Tomas. And Kurgam, hello. Aliens running in fair from us? For the most part, they have one really nasty ship army that's coming towards us. 7.4K. which I'm a little bit worried about. I've done it again here, haven't I? There is a Spaceworks here. Oh my god, you're in orbit. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... It's just so funny how often I leave these ships. Just like... forgetting to repair and resupply. Okay, the EAF is repairing at Ceres. Yeah, I think I'm going to send the EAF. I'm going to combine them with the scrappers to take out this big fleet. And then I'm going to split them so the EAF goes to Neptune and the scrappers probably goes back to Titan. I certainly have to build them some dropships. You need to turn that counselor. You're going to go back on advising Africa. If we can, I'm just going to have you guys deal with that stuff. Let's direct invest into the government here some more. Another 29. 5.9. I think all we need to do is get it to 6 and it becomes a flawed democracy. And then I should be able to absorb the West African Union and Kenya. I think 6 is the tipping point. Everybody seems to be 7. Nobody seems to be the number that I need to see. It's not a single person at 6 democracy. 6.7 flawed democracy. Okay, so I am correct. And out of sheer curiosity, have we stopped it? 0.05, 0.01 equal. Still getting there. So this guy's out in Chernobog. Let's have him... What do you have on you? You only have fission outpost kits. Apparently I have marked this place for its fizzles. So you're going to go there. And you're going to set up a base. And you're probably going to get attacked. Need 1.5 less than the country you try to absorb. I need 6.1. It does seem to be different. I think it used to be 1.5, and now it's just like you need to be in the same like block as them. So if you're in democracy, you can absorb any democratic country, because there's a few of these authoritarian countries that we managed to do, even though we had more than 1.5. But I don't know if, like, maybe that's just an authoritarian thing. The 1.5 rule seems to be, like, pretty close, because it seems to be around, like, 1.5 in difference. It changes what whether we're totalitarian, authoritarian, autocratic, whatever it is, so... nice, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 10 new bases. Farm us some more exotics. Dominican Republic, sure. Ooh, how fun. I'm at the alien capital. I can't survey it. Forge an alliance. Mission of the Hydra. So, is the wormhole not here? I guess I just assumed it was. Kind of thought it would be like a building. Huh. Why did I spend all of my Delta V to do this? I didn't. I have 1.4k left. Never mind. What's on this crater? Yeah, there's a base. Check the alien bases there. Yeah, there's nothing that says like wormhole. Oh, unknown facility. That's got to be it, hey? Oh, that's got to be it. Interesting. Can't unify with the country if you have a hostile claim on their capital. Yeah. Had a bug which was repeatable. You flipped an enemy counselor, and by doing that, like 50 alien commander buildings spawned. That is scary. There is some sort of thing also, like, if there's no... If the aliens don't have armies, they just, like, spawn armies. 2.3 from Anisi to Tiangong. Like 3 years. You know, that doesn't worry me at all. These aliens are slow as hell, man. We should stop calling them hydras, start calling them slugs. Because they are creeping. All right, the EAF is back in action, and now I have to make the very serious decision of who to intercept. I think the answer is Jupiter. Eight weeks. I think the answer has to be Jupiter. Because I also think I need the rest of the scrapper fleets to help them. $4.7. Okay. So that's good. Our fleets are very, very strong. We're going to have like a 10k fleet going. And while the scrapper is light ships, the EDF is mostly Titans. They don't spawn, they get detected. They plop their gunk in as time goes by. You don't know that they're there. You don't see them until you get the intel. Assuming you never found out that there are 50 bases and you suddenly got intel on them. Well, it's every time, like the servants, I guess, keep building bases for them. Because I don't believe there are any alien counselors on the planet. It's not to say that there's not, but I don't believe that there is. You're at 20 loyalty. You're at 13. Well, dudes, you know the drill. Burn them down. Did Jurassic change how they worked until recently? You would need to destroy them within a year or so, or they would turn the country into an alien nation and you would see them immediately. So they need to have 3 in a nation to flip. And I believe an alien counselor is needed to trigger the flip. That's my belief based on what we've been doing so far and what I've seen. Mostly due to the fact that we've been just killing all the aliens. Then the aliens haven't been able to land on Earth in a couple of years now, for sure. Probably close to a decade. I guess let's merge those guys in there. 5.4, and these guys aren't even repaired yet. Scrapper fleet just got big. You know what, man? I might actually allow the scrapper fleet to be their own EAF. You're gonna rally with... I have no idea. You're all in orbit. Okay, sure. 385. Join. Join. Resupply. Transfer. Guojing scrappers. So that's an invasion fleet right there. More little baby scrap lasers. Servants, yes, via their special org, but if there are aliens, they can do it too at that point, I believe. Servants can do it as well, okay. Just get intel on them, find the org, and check out what it does. The Megalas. Gotta go look at these guys. I thought they were balls for a second. No. 3 ships, 3.4K between them. That is some serious Mojo Jojo. That's crazy. Even going the fastest that they possibly can, they don't spend all their Delta V. 22 days to get to Jupiter? That's it? Yo. These guys are business. Yeah, I mean, we should have intel on all the servant counselors. Sword of the Devoted. Herald our masters and abductors. Yeah, Mona. I'm assuming that's the fancy org. Shield of the Devoted. Control nation, purge, defend. Alien administration transition team. Build facility, grant alien control, xenoform, and abductions. So this is the guy doing all the xenoforming. Interesting. If I took this guy over... I mean, his apparently loyalty is 25, so... What I'm wondering is if I took this over, could I, like, keep an eye on him and just get him to stop doing things? Yeah, he's literally building facilities right now. They can move the org around, yeah. That's true. Okay, but good to know that that is not just an alien thing. Hey, don't increase the rebellions of Kenya. You rude dudes. Also, all my points here are not correct. Because maybe Kenya grew? I mean, the ironic part is like, I'm kind of okay with them building alien facilities because I'm literally just farming them for exotics. So they can build them and we can burn them down immediately. Anybody getting dizzy? If you have all the planet they can't die, like they can still hire new agents. That would make sense. I mean, it would be kind of ridiculous if you could completely remove them. All right, we almost have max loyalty with everybody here. I'm assuming 20 is max. So I'm just realizing those people said that they were at 25, so... I do have some questions. They just built this facility? Let's blow it up right away. That'll teach them. You want to say hi to everybody, Mona? You haven't been on chat in ages. What do you think? You're enjoying this pet. But if I try to pick you up, will you be upset at me? A real question. What do you think? You want to say hi, everybody? Hey, you do. Come here. Oh, hell you. There we go. Africa's slowly assembling? Yeah. Come on, E. Say hi, everybody. She hasn't been able to hang out with us very much lately. It's nice to see her come in. Waking up from her nap right now. This is what she does. She sleeps the whole time I'm streaming, and then as stream starts to ramp up, she comes in and she's like, Snuggles! Papa! I wish for the snuggles, Papa! Ooh. I just looked at my mission control, and we are pretty close to cap there. Our true alien overlords cats? Yeah. They're really running it behind the scenes, aren't they? Hey, Moni, are you from outer space? One time on my birthday, a friend of mine ran a D&D campaign in this, like, well, TTRPG campaign. It was with this game called Lasers and Feelings, which was kind of interesting. A very simplified TTRPG system. But he made up a story that this was like during COVID. And his story was that Mona and Cindy were aliens that were sent to Earth. And then they ended up like needing our help to stop Earth from being attacked by like a meteorite or something like that. I can't remember all the details. It was very cute though. So I do sometimes think of them as aliens. I'd laser my feelings if I could. That's legit. Yeah, this is the guy in low Titan orbit. He's gonna blow up my stuff. He's gonna blow up Titan Town. Titan Town in big trouble.
Excuse me. Well, let's see. I see you got it open, so I need to turn around.
R.I.P. Titan Town. I mean, we didn't clear out all the bases on Titan, so... yeah. Yeah. To be expected. Double critical success there. On the inspirations. Be nice to have our guys back on advising. So long, and thanks for all the tuna. That's very fitting. Resupply with a full 1 point of antimatter. Nice. Okay. Io's in really good shape. I mean, it's good, man. We've managed to conquer Ceres and conquer Jupiter and make a stab at Saturn. Where is the EAF? Is a question. 87 days. Dude, the scrappers are bigger than the EAF right now. Control a fleet with over 9,000 combat strength. Armada. All right, here's the deal. We have extremely little point defense in this army. And the computer currently loves meg batteries. You know what? Actually, he's starting to turn away from them. He's still got some, but not as many as he used to. 12.2K. We are just gonna put everybody together for this fight. And you gotta go to China. Okay. Yeah, they're all sitting at 20. I guess basically once we have the whole army together, we can just march straight out there as well. Servants, stop robbing me. How are people robbing me, actually? You. I keep not putting you into hiding, and everybody keeps robbing me because they know where you are. $5.8 for the Africa Union. Wow, dudes, they just have like everybody targeting this one counselor. Outrageous. Yay, the EAF is here. The African Union is using its space program to build connections with less developed countryside. Thanks to the steady increasing number of satellite launches, the Bengui region is enjoying the benefits of high bandwidth satellite internet connection. Once remote households and businesses are being plugged in on a daily basis, allowing them to freely participate in the African Union's flourishing society and economy. GDP increases, cohesion, GDP inequality, or GDP education significant boost. No, I don't think I need public opinion boost. Cohesion. Bring people together. Arrest value of 0. Damn. It's not my hab you're blowing up there, is it? Hope not. Resupply for this ship was 25 antimatter. What's the point? Why would you put this in the game as like a power plant engine combination? Like, if the Pion Torch needs the antimatter beam core reactor and the propellants take 5 antimatter each, and the most antimatter you can basically get from a station is 0.6, why even put it in the game? It's not that much better. Like, I would get it if this ship was lightning fast. Like, if this ship could just, like, break... If this ship had warp speed, I'd understand that. But right now, like, it's good. It's fast. It could get anywhere in the galaxy, but, like, not that necessary. It's not necessary. You're coming home, buddy. Because if I do anything with you, I'll tell you what it is. It's use you as a taxi. To send one of our guys into space to attack bases. And I really doubt I'm even going to use you for that, so you're probably just going to stay parked forever. You can make quite a bit more Mercury AM, or just use fast colony ships. Yeah, but like, I can't even have that many colonies. Like, we don't have enough mission control. Oh, you did steal my base. Oh, that's super duper rude. I think that was my refueling station. I didn't realize that's what was happening there. You're at 20, so... you need to go to ground. You need to go to ground. Ha! That's neat. They stole my base and it gave them access to every single one of my characters. I have to have the whole team go to ground. That's super cool. Counselors live another 6 years. I wonder what's going to happen if I put them all on automate missions at this point. So... Oh, this is the EDF. Sorry, did I just add you in there by accident without noticing that's what I did? Chat lies, thieves, spinal, stackas, big guns. I don't know who I just added to that fleet. Maybe one of the stolen boats. Been bumping espionage and security after you get an agent to their 25 stat. It's generally a good idea. Generally would recommend. Espionage is really valuable at not being spotted. Security good at just like not getting killed. 151 days. You're that close to Jupiter? Man, that is one slow boat. All right. All right, I got 18K. Let's go. 27th of January. It's a huge fleet. That's a huge fleet. Massive. But how big is our fleet looking right now? Combine the EAF and the scrappers. Dude, it goes on so far. I don't know what's happening. What did I do? A wave of fear. I want to see our massive 18K fleet with 1,000 manpower. Huge. Huge and glitchy. I'm not sure what these engines are meant to be. A couple more of these assault carriers here as well. Rally with 398. Join. Resupply. Just waiting on them to show back up. So, January for this big fight? Boy, and then do I just go straight out to Uranus? And from there, do I go the rest of the way? Like, and just take out the wormhole? I mean, the confusing part is, like, I can't take the wormhole. I can only bring someone out there. And I don't think I can actually bring them out there until we've done all the other objectives. To launch the counselor, we must first fulfill the following goals. Ceres, Jupiter, Saturn. Oh, okay. So I don't actually need to go past Saturn with bases. So if we go to Neptune and Jupiter, we just have to go Scorched Earth. Ganymede, Titan, Ariel, Umbriel, Triton. Yeah, Uranus has a lot of bases. So that's probably what we will do. I mean, we can definitely split these guys up at this point too, so. You got one guy left to improve. You're gonna keep burning those down. This homie's gonna drop advice into the EU. You're gonna drop advice into the Pan-Asian Combine. You're gonna drop advice into the African Union. Unless you're ready to merge. You are ready to merge. You are going to combine with the West African community. 7.3. Okay, so that follows the 1.5 rule that we've talked about. Oh no, your nose is so cold. Democracy 5.952. I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna like take a penalty for absorbing a democracy here, but I'll just probably stop him right before that completes. Mining bases on IO. more points. 982. Come on. $987. All right, well, whatever. Unification with the West African Union. So now the African Union goes east to west, and we almost go all the way north to south. We're only 2 points off of Kenya, I suppose. Nice, there's another free station. And we could just start pumping money into the environment here now, too. Yeah, there's like 1.2 million people here. Gee whiz, it's almost as big as India. I think I've been sleeping on how good Africa, the African Union is as a nation. She got potential. She got a lot of potential. Actually defend India. India. Alright, this big fight's coming. 18 days. Do we have a site here? No. Oh, we're founding an outpost. This guy needs supply depot and a mine. Not sure I really want that mine, but I think we're going to do it. Yeah, I feel like if you put together the African Union early, you could probably do some crazy stuff. Unrest here is really high right now, though. Yeah, absorbed nation, lost democracy. Added quite a lot to that. I'm going to bump back up our welfare. You know what? I'm going to bump up all of those. I don't know if that's the right choice, but... How is, like, Japan doing here? Strife. Sokar. Japan really fell behind in education after a certain while. Here we go. 18K versus 7.4. Like, there's only one way to do this, and it's to fight this. We gotta fight this manually, right? We gotta see what this fight looks like. We have all these, like, massive, super mega las ships in here. I'm gonna go dispersed shields and a high wall. We'll spread them out a little bit here. Got a lot of scrap lasses in here, which I wouldn't have necessarily wanted, but... He's like all Titans. Honestly, I don't know who to target. He wants to end the battle. He knows what's going on. Might as well set a priority target. I am tempted to turn on auto control here just because we have all these frigates. And like they're designed to move around like this. So I think let's do it. They're gonna get hit with some nasty plasma batteries, but who do we want to bring in? I feel like DACA ships would be best. Because they got that long range. Yeah, Megalazes, I'm gonna need you to point forward, dudes. Do you see the burst fire that they're shooting? Boom, boom. Actually, I think that's the burst fire it's taking. The audio's going totally wonk. We're gonna lose Megalaz here. Oh! Dude, that other one just got instantly deleted. My Megalaz ships, no! Ooh. Here comes the DACA. Yeah, the mothership is going to get ripped to shreds right now. Oh my god, though. They just got all these little guys here on the side. And they are tearing into those battleships. Let's actually get a few chat lasses up then. Because they have pretty good point defense. Oh man, all my DACA just got boomed real bad. Alright, the mothership's down. One Megalaz is perfect. The other one is in rough shape. I should kind of wonder about putting in some of these like scrap guys. He has so many reinforcements left. Interesting. So the computer waits to reinforce like a lot at once. Which I guess makes sense because it means all your ships are actually together and your DACA ships don't get picked off one by one. Light show, right? 64 ships reinforcing for the aliens. Yeah. It's a lot. Did my Megalaz get blown up? I think it might have. I could have escaped. It's actually quite possible it escaped. I really hope that guy gets out. All right, let's get 6 of these frigates in here. Nice. They're going to block, help out all the chat lasers as well. Where are they going? Homies? It's a real weird path. No! Oh! He reinforced on top of my ships! He was going to get out. He was like seconds on getting out of there. Where's the Megalaz? Still cruising. No, taking some nasty plasma bolts now. Oh, it's in huge trouble. It actually has such good repairs that it keeps fixing itself in the middle of the fight. It's like engines break and then it fixes. Yeah, but homie, when you turn like that. My poor auto-resolve ships. I don't know. I want those flag classes in there. I have all these Lancers. They have antimatter point defense batteries. Honestly, they probably should have been in a lot earlier. Glass. Feel like the computer has so many more ships than I do in this fight, but I don't really know if that's true. Yeah, you're done. RIP, Outrider. You've been drifting a long time. Do we play with 30 ship fleet maximum? Can you change that? I mean, I would have just had every single ship in here right away if I could. Is that an option? Should we redo this fight? It only makes it more difficult when you're outnumbered. Should we redo this fight? CPU just overclocked itself. I got a pretty good computer. We got to. There's no way. This is definitely like the biggest fight we're going to have in the game. I want to see it at max. It's going to be crazy. Because what's funny is, like, if I hit auto combat, I'm pretty sure I would have won that without losing any ships. Or losing very minimal ships, I should say. A big problem is, like, if I don't have the Spinal Lance ships out there, then I don't have the point defense. So I'm getting shot with all these weapons. And, I mean, the plasma is a mega issue. I do think you could probably just build plasma ships. And I think if you did, you would just dummy the enemy. Like, if you only had plasma ships, because, like, you can't dodge them. You can't point defense them down. You could just sit back and just fire an unlimited amount of plasma at the enemy. I think that's the real strategy of this game. I feel like maxing nothing but plasma ships would be crazy. If you know how to maintain distance, yeah. I think as long as you're going slow, let them come to you. You're probably going to outdistance them most of the time. It feels like the damage would outpace everything else, so... Saw a campaign where someone did that. Only plasma titans in late game. That slaps. All right, so we're going to engage this. He's actually trying to run. Not going to happen. Let's see this fight for what it is. We're going so overtime today, but there's no way. There's no way I don't do this. Uh-oh. All right, I just hit Great Wall. He has 42 ships in reserve. I have 71? I am kind of just tempted to say, like, okay, retract radiators and let's just go. Balanced posture. Are you running? That mothership is facing backwards. The DACA. Yeah, the FPS is definitely taking a hit. He's running. No. Don't do... Oh, no. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now you're gonna turn off full speed ahead. And you're gonna go with lock on target. This is crazy. I'm worried about what's about to happen because if we don't kill that mothership like before everything else. Also, are all my radiators retracted? I don't know if I did that. Ramming speed! They're all like, we don't know who to target anymore. Where do they reinforce? This way? They reinforced like behind all my DACA ships. Oh man. I don't love that. What if you guys did that? Hard brake? Full speed ahead? That feels effective. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. If all my ships go here at the same time, I don't think any of them are going to go here. I think they're all going to explode. Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! Collision alert! Collision alert! Collision alert! Who is shooting through this? Are you insane? I can no longer see what is happening. I have officially lost the plot of this fight. I would like a button that turns off all the arrows. I see that things are going boom. I don't know who you guys are. I can tell his ships are turning yellow and then going boom. I think the ironic thing is a lot of this is my radiation frigates. Just like killing all their systems. Scrap Laz coming in to get the kills. There, I guess, is his reinforcements. Yeah, that's the last of his ships in here. Just raining down meg batteries on everything we got. All 3 of my Mega Lazes survived fighting it this way. I need an option that's full speed ahead, but instead it's like half speed ahead. Full speed ahead is a little too much. This was the absolute definition of utter chaos. He's like, no, I don't want to end the battle. I've got you on the ropes now. I got you right where I want you. Got a couple frigates dinged up. I have a flagship dinged up. But nothing too serious. Just got a handful of these escorts left. Again, this is all the radiation ships that just like can't actually kill them. Picking them apart. That's exactly what's going on here. This is all radiation ships. Scrapper, scrapper, scrapper. Poor guy. I'm hoping those are scrap lasers. Yeah, but this was way better. Force just ran and over the enemy fleet, right? Accelerating instead of maintaining velocity. I just wanted to, I guess, close the gap on them quickly, was my thought. Again, we haven't really fought a lot of manual fights. And even this one, I hit the point where I was like, oh, we can't. No, we can't be in charge of that. Where you going, guys? You missed the ship by a pretty dramatic amount. You're sailing right past them. Please tell me someone who does not have radiation damage is near that ship. Super doesn't look like it. Yeah, like it feels like these in-game ships should be better at doing a swarm of bees effect. But they're not particularly. The battle lasted 30 minutes, and then we spent the next 2 hours giving most extreme cancer to the people on this dreadnought. We wanted the aliens to really know what it feels like to suffer on Earth. You guys coming back in? I'm not sure you are. Looks like they're trying to make a secondary approach here. After the big overshoot. Who's gonna get there first? You guys could go a little faster than that. Like, there has to be a point between this and full speed. Should at least be 50 exotics in the bank. Boy, I hope so, man. We got a bunch of scrappers on this too, so. Okay, I'm seeing red laser beams now, so I think... Yeah, there's a couple scrap lads in there. Any day now, dudes. Big dogs are starting to show up. Titans, there's no turning, not so much strategy. It's a giant wall. Yeah. I mean, that's why I just full speeded ahead pretty much. Hooray! 2 hours. Big brawl. We came away from that pretty good. Space. I lost 1 Daka ship, 1 Spinal Lancer, a Chatlas, 2 of these particle cruisers. They're pretty outdated. A fair bit of the scrappers, but not too many. 39 exotics. Not bad. The following officers have been promoted a lot. The following officers have been killed a fair number. Now, you fellers. Should be able to move a lot faster than that. Cancel. You have to spend 80 days transferring to a temporary orbit? No. Okay, thank God. Share. Share. Jupiter. Here, where the hell is this fleet? How does it take you 42 weeks to get to Jupiter? You have 20 milliges. Who broke? That's my question. That guy did. You broke. You're very broken. Might actually be fine with the 2 of them. Six weeks. I got bad news for those other 2 ships. "42 weeks. Minor difference, right? Like some ships with damaged engines. Yeah. I forgot that not everybody has a repair bay. Okay, so with that, I think we should be able to split the fleet, send 1 to Saturn, 1 to Uranus. Probably take that Uranus fleet and go to Neptune afterwards. We'll have to leave probably a group to defend Saturn. But we should be okay to do that. You'll defend India. And just to check these assignments. We're 1 point off of Kenya. So we'll pick him up next. We got that nice, tasty African Union now as well, where we can start putting all our money into the environment, which is so good. Like every time I do it, it goes up by like a full stack. That wasn't even a lot. And hopefully with them... Oh yeah, we're down to 0.02. We are significantly dropping methane by 0.05. We are even dropping nitrous oxide by 0.01. Now, I don't know if that's going to keep going down or if that's just saying like what we're adding in. I assume that's what we're adding in. Excess stratospheric aerosols. Minus 0.18. It's the carbon dioxide is the big one. But it looks like we're actually on the path to fixing this now. Spoils priority is giving 7.8. Environmental priority is given 7.7. Is it worth getting the remass coupe of the ISR? The ISRU has proven useful for some of our exploratory vessels, so... Hover over the little symbol to the right of the environment. This little guy? Yeah. Getting there. Natural uptake for methane. Okay, that's nice. Can't believe how much that spoils priority is still giving it, but we're getting there. We're getting it sorted. We took the big fight out. The EAF is at 13.5. So if we split it in half, save repairs at 14. That's a 7 and a 7 fleet. I think we can take on anything with that. I think we are maybe like not many sessions off finishing. I want to say like 2 streams, probably 4 VODs. Uranus and Saturn will take at the same time. Then it's going to be like Neptune and the final bases. There's a couple of asteroids we also have to take, so we'll make sure we have a quick fleet to take out them. But after that great big battle, I see no better way to end this episode than that. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you come back, and we'll see you next week for the next ones. Until then, bye-bye.